I'm bored. I'm about to wait for a bus to head over to HEB. What else is this? You can decapitate everyone that steals my money, everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money, everyone that steals my vehicles, everyone that impersonates me, getting in the way of me receiving money, raping people, they're so disgusting. Mostly everyone in my family origin is a cum bucket, so embarrassing. So gross. What else? 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 You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Jayden Lorenzo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. They're so embarrassing. They steal my money. They rape my precious. They're embarrassing. They're after my vagina picture. So gross. Yeah, they're like the grossest people I've ever met in the planet. So gross. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're seeking that I end up in a wheelchair for them to rape me and showering me, or bathing me, or to profit mostly from a list. Like if I were Minnie Mouse, and then they'll have people in line to bathe me and rape me. That's their goal in life. Supposedly, with my birth, my parents didn't take them to Disney. So they want the worst for me. They can't ruin my moral values. "14 people are watching. One is like this post. You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's AR Blue Sky Designs Co. Lo que estoy pensando, straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop. INTAYIAFAY. I'm Tire Shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene-Lorenzo. 13 people are watching. One has like this post. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate my roommates, but the sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of embarrassing money, and their come buckets, they're embarrassing. I think their names are Andres, Alberlish, Basura, Kerosino, Alex, Flo. They steal my money so that their dad gives them compliment of, am I the best behaved son now there? He's giving out their internet crime. They're stupid. They think that there's family competition. They're embarrassing. So gross. Ew. 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 Qué asco da eso tipo. Decades ago, their parents would talk about me as an influencer. They're like, stop. What else? What else? It's embarrassing. Ew, puerco asqueroso. Fo. I don't ever want that near me. I don't ever want that near me. When I'm financially stable, though, I plan to travel with my 90 people. I do only 20 hours. I want a tan and bathe. I would stay at a hotel today. What else? I miss Jayden, I miss Keilany. Jayden, I love you. Keilany, I love you. If you're watching this, what else? Keilany since November 2020. I'm a victim of a hate crime, poverty. Stricken for years already, which is very uncommon in America and the United States. Mostly everyone in my family of origin is a rapist, murderer, and thief, so disgusting that stays in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving money, trying to get me raped, trying to rape me, trying to be like, well, who will she pick? Like she's the bachelorette. Well, we beat her and caused Santa last month, so the hot girls out there don't feel bad. They're stupid. They don't understand what influence is. Mostly everyone that I grew up around, they're dumb. They don't know how to gauge intelligence, that I say it like it is. And if I need to call my family of origin, for the most part, stupid, and their relatives, their neighbors, and calls, I will do so. What else? That is so my family of origin. They stalk, they befriend, they rape any teacher. They're like, this teacher's gonna be in that school for decades, isn't she? Or not? They're embarrassing. You can decapitate them in the house if they get in the way of me receiving money, steal my vehicles. I've heard Jayden or Keilany, but then they're possibly saying, well, Jayden and Keilany, you missed out on a video game deal because you didn't get to school. Who was your second grade teacher, Keilany? These stuff, my siblings are disgusting. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Jayden and Lorenzo. What else? What else? My siblings are comebacks, embarrassing so gross. They want to ruin Jayden and Keilany's happiness. My siblings want to ruin everyone's happiness. They're disgusting. I have never seen such hideous thing as Arlene Lorenzo. They're embarrassing. What else? They steal money, they rape, they get in the middle of marriages. Oh, my sibling Evelyn was the come bucket. Oh, this doesn't show up. First of all, my parents do very much damage control. They're like, Evelyn is sick and needs the death penalty. Anyways, back to Arlene. It's so lovely. So can you get us? Like, they go on to talk to people that they network with. They're like, we want someone from the Washington Post. We want someone from CNN. We want someone from what blogger it is. She's so popular already. Doesn't use behind the scenes and everything is like fashion, fashion, fashion without any written words, but behind the scenes she's already a legend. She's like 3 years old. So cute. What else? As of right now, 3 years old doesn't want to work for the Washington Post ever and has been offered already to her. Her own problem. Someone from Al Jazeera. Anyway, so Yolanda became Yandel's comeback while he and Arlene were having sex. So girls, without letting Arlene and Yandel make that decision of baby or no baby for themselves, and they found out about it and said, oh my god, we need a baby president so that people stop talking. Then Yolanda was the cum bucket, and that's illegal. So she went and raped Yandel and supposedly gave him a baby. So that would shut people's mouth. So my parents are like, we're seeking the death penalty for Evelyn. Please be patient with Yandy, el pobre muchacho, cogido tanto pescosa. Trying to date our daughter. What else? So we're also seeking the death penalty informally for everyone that hurts Yandy. In support of Yandy, please. Si ya se mete problema and you want to put that out there, then that's up to you. Pero please do not let anything that comes back in our family origin does affect Arlene and or Yandel. Oh, by the way, are these key people? So that ese nene no tenga que sufrir más de lo que sufre. With the embarrassment, el sufrimiento like for 5 minutes, hopefully not more than that. Our daughter handles it very well, but that doesn't mean that she needs to be abused. It just means that abuse doesn't change her makeup or her mind about how she feels about humanity. So all of this decades ago, as soon as it happens, my parents would get on the DL people that would share with their peers. They're like, no, it's not like we're not trying to make his career, but he's very talented. Some people would be like, by the way, I never heard about him. He's so talented. That wasn't the purpose of this meeting, guys, but he's so talented. What else? So hopefully that doesn't affect the sales of his future sessions for his concert too here in the United States. What else? When I'm financially stable, right now. I plan to travel with fun and meet people I dearly put out today. What else? I want electricity in my apartment ASAP. Thank you. I hate weapons. Make sure she gets some There's mobile voices. You can decapitate Hector Soto that tried to rape me when I was 15. What else? Ese tipo es un puerco. Ese tipo es un puerco, no basura, una basura. What else? I'm tagging the FBI in this post. Those cum buckets that I grew up around don't realize that live video exists, that I've been live posting and writing already. Someone had a knife in the bus, and I noticed it's just a coincidence, most likely. But I remember they possibly already trafficked me here, and they're like, dale, piri, viólala ahí. Si la manda, no quiere ser mi mujer, casarse lo católico conmigo. Was that Andrew Albert Leach, basura, asquerosidad? What else? 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 They're stupid. I was at a family party that someone was like, how do you plan to eat the machitas? Is this place open? And someone said, it's a real What else? What else? What else? So he possibly had Hector Soto or someone raped me right here and recorded it for me calling him out. He's like, Arlene, if that hasn't happened, you can't accuse me based on your own law ideas. El tipo es un puerco, una basura, asquerosidad. You can decapitate me, Javier Suarez, and his sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of your money. They're disgusting. They're cum buckets. Ew. What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet. What else? When does the bus get here? Oriana, you're saying giving you up another married with Jandel. Oriana, you're saying giving you up another married with Jandel, so Jandel would be miserable. And already did all the raping that you fear he's gonna do, if you even remember, because you don't think it's that memorable. Anyways. You can decapitate me, Javier Suarez, the sons that rape me, that steal my money and get in the way of your semen. Oh, I like this song. What else? And then some artists receive a video like that, just like someone moving the phone along to the beat on musically a move. And people go on, let's try to recreate that, but we'll invite the person, someone you should never meddle in that. It could be a move that's already like easy to recreate. The person may not even be interested in exposure. Or some people go on to be like, you're show this person your mother. Like, you can't recreate it again. You figure it out yourself. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles and is putting gas in my vehicle. So basically what Albert planned to do was have me living on the west side and making sure that I would always need a mechanic and rape me with Hector Soto most likely. They're embarrassing. They're sex addicts. They're porn addicts. So gross. So because I refuse to take Andrew Otterhouse, so you're so pretty, Alex on a date because their cum bucket's so gross, disrespectful. They don't even love themselves. They're like, well, then you're gonna be a porn addict like me in my head. I'm just gonna rape you until I get the death penalty and abuse you until I get the death penalty. I don't care about life anymore. Whatever. And then people are like, no, what if I take you to Disney? Don't kill yourself. It's like, yes, the Disney trip. I got a Disney trip. Esta se me va a trepar encima luego una motora de embarrassing. And no, I don't need emotional support just in case you're what else? Poor guy may have just sat there, cried, and be like, that's what they're looking for. Even Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo said to me decades ago, you don't seem to be the type, but that's when I'll kill you. If you ever become, I'll never love again. That's what they're after, Arlene, trying to make me and you, I'll never love again. They don't understand polyamory. I didn't rape you. You too. Dios mío, bebés. Tú ni me declaras. Yes, mi fucking cabrón hijo. Que makes it sound like it was a fresh fuck rape. They're like, ¿sabías que Benjamin Suárez Lorenzo violó a Arlene de esa manera? He doesn't want to understand polyamory. He's stupid. You can decapitate Benjamin Suárez Lorenzo's sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me singing. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Is Panchito's open? And there's a view to downtown that is not quite viewable from here, but then when I get on the bus, it is. Stepped on a wow. This railroad area is so pretty. What else? Anyways, Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo, and I newsflash, nothing I've ever heard myself. Won't ever love again, meaning I won't ever have sex with Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo. I don't see him that way. And it gives me shivers and it's my first cousin. What else? What else? Prometo olvidarte. What? I I'm bored. What else? What? I want to dance at garden next week. At 1902, I need new shoes already. I want to shop at Family Dollar. I don't even care for it. He thinks he's an expert at logistics. He possibly put someone with a knife, had everything planned like a person. Guagua Jane, they're like, guys, everyone in La Guagua. That lady that was in a wheelchair. It's like, okay, dale, ahora entra tú. And then if she sees the knife, she'll get off at the next stop. That's logistic. Huh? Mobile gets their gas delivered home. Impressive. That's impressive. That there's like, where do they extract it from to then getting to my vehicle when I have a vehicle? That is impressive. So too. That comeback of Andrew Suarez asquerosidad, Albert Suarez asquerosidad, Alex Suarez asquerosidad. That's a comeback. It's a comeback. I don't ever want that in my life. It can threaten me with taking my own life if it wants to. Literally, every day it steals from me so that I starve and people allow it to see what's his next move. Hoping he gets the death penalty. Well, we possibly will live a longer life harassing and hurting all of you that don't understand that not every person gets the death penalty for abusing a person. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yes, my chicas. What else? I've had my vehicle service at an autism once. It was a used vehicle. So I got a battery there, I think. I needed it like right away. Couldn't get to a dealership. It was too far away. Other than that, I like getting my vehicle serviced at the dealership that they come from. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? I just burped. Who's gifting me money today? The other person needs to turn on the lights in the video. My darkness or something. Turn them on. What else? 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 You can decapitate David Ledesma that raped me in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. Este tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, he's gonna embarrass me so gross. Ew. What else? I'm bored. Posiblemente esa mamá Cintia para ver si Edgar deja que Jayden y Keilany salgan con Cintia para el tratar de que Jayden y Keilany. Is Edgar like so that she can What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Cynthia Lorenzo. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Marion Suarez and his sons that rape me and steal my money and get in the overstatement. They're so disgusting. What else? 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 More time left being disposed. NATO Interpol, the U.S. The Justice Department of the United States, International Criminal Court, even though the International Criminal Court exists, I'm taking the death penalty for Hector Soto. Why was in my home while Jandel was there, knowing that if he had sex with me, I would consider it rape. El tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. That's when Jandel said, mamacita, mamacita, this is where I draw the line. If you and I meet at another time, then whatever. I don't mean to hurt you like this. It's Gloria and Irsa asking me to do it, and Andrew behind the scenes. Let's get a divorce, you and I. What else? 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 Supposedly, Benjamin Sarrazin and Sasson, one of them said to me, I'm going to ruin your marriage, but then he tried to literally get in the way of Jayden and Keilany being conceived by trying to get me mad at Edgar. Tipo bruto, una asquerosidad. Embarrassing, full. What else? 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 So John Dare said to me, your mother asked me to drop you and let people that were around you and I, when you and I met, rape you at the request of a Suarez. You guys switch. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Andrew Suarez wants to tell me I've never missed another answer. While he steals my money, while he gets in the way of my money, while he steals my homes and steals my vehicle, he's been raping Jandel for more than 30 years if they celebrate our anniversary together. And Jandel is his hostage, sadly. What else? What else? What else? What else? They're embarrassing it. They're embarrassing. Sorry that I had to say this. I'll never love again. Is what they want me to say, those leeches that I grew up around. What else? I'm getting food at HEB. I need to save like $5 for next weekend. And peanut butter in my apartment, bro. I need bananas. And some pudding and possibly some cookies. Wow, Joanna Vargas se ríe de mí. She's been raping Jandel for how many years already? And trying to rape me still. Their comeback is so gross. They're impossible to get to behave like adults. They're embarrassing. You can illegally participate in drug and rape and then do life. Well, so anything about them people sliding, a lot about those kinds of scumbags. They think that they've made allies. They're gonna be like, don't worry about this much. He sets up grandparents and Andrew loves just for that. You know, and he said they didn't receive in this video. Because Joanna was like,
Por favor de permanecer sentados y sujetados del pasamanos mientras el autobús está en movimiento y hasta que este se detenga.
What? I'm bored. I'm bored. What? This mother raped me to remind me that if there's something about somebody raping me, they're still bad. They're embarrassing.
Approaching Zarzamora and Guadalupe.
Every so often, my dad makes me suffer so that I public in a large realm. To explain the stupidity behind the people that still media have right to so people people don't get the first. He loves it still. I don't find it tolerable at all. I'll live for that. To the behind. Also give the people that steal from me that rape me, that's the money that I get. What else? You can decapitate under Suarez. That some people say we just need some of the little kids to come through and blame Arlene for raping them. Before, like, everyone at the party was saying it was her. Like, what is it? So this whole work is like, put them on Instagram. I'll take care of the rest. I'm gonna convince them to trash it out. Ew, menorita asqueroso, no, he doesn't understand that LA is like any other city. What else? Dubai has restaurants. LA has restaurants. Puerto Rico has I wish I was telling me this
Approaching Zarzamora and cover.
It was all that I was saying. Look for the humbucket that she delivered possibly if they didn't throw in the trash and be like, I'll take care of your mother. And then she thinks that I would be like, oh, you child, you're so much beautiful, Jayden and Keilany, because Evelyn raped John. Then look at how beautiful that kid is. Is it Timothy Chamaletic? That I don't even want to say his name right. Because they do that shit. They're like, oh, but did she not praise that kid? What's the other one that's on SNL right now? What is he? Hispanic, Cuban, so pretty. Not prettier than Jayden and Keilany. They're stupid. They're stupid. They thought that I would talk to them behind the scenes. They're possibly Cyrus. They failed us. You were supposed to rape her so badly that she would cry and want to get naked in front of us. I'm seeking the death penalty for thousands of people. They grew up around, mostly relatives. Their relatives, neighbors, colleagues that they have. What else? I'm bored. I want family dinner. Actually, I want a breakfast taco. So, take this advice. No spending that. Oh my God, I'm so excited! No te mates, bebecito. My family ordered this, trying to get you to kill yourself. No te mates. There's a huge concert going on while they're like, we're gonna take down CNN that way. And there's some comebacks, they're like, wow, these people talk like they can get it happen. So we're just here watching. Will it be on CNN that Jandel got raped by Evelyn? What else will we find out about Jandel? Will Arlene finally sit down her GoFundMe campaign and stop asking people for money? In his mouth on my vagina, because that's where we left off when my second cousin interrupted it. I didn't invite him into my bedroom. That wasn't my bedroom. It was my grandma's bedroom. However, that bucket, I don't like him around me and Jandel. He thinks that if I start dating Jandel, then he can just barge into my home with Jandel. Because when I met Jandel, I also met him. What else? 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 So my dad's like, John, that I don't even care or know if you care. But it's gonna take like a few years, possibly, because we don't know if Arlene's gonna talk before having her kids, after having her kids. So hopefully, it can be prevented, possibly, that he rapes you both. Pero we're trying to get the death penalties at Andrew. For Andrew Suarez, for Albert Suarez. So that if you get like a really one good fuck out of my daughter, that cum bucket isn't there and only you too. What else? 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 People think that I'm gonna make a video of all the people that Jandel has been with all of this time. He could have been alone all this time. To me, he lives alone. I don't care. To me, Jayden and Keilany live alone. Whether they live with their dad. Other than what Jayden and Keilany share with me, like I was at the mall with a friend. To me, Jayden and Keilany live alone even though they live with their dad. What else? 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 You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of your safety. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission. It's May 16, 2025. What else? So they do like we must do damage control guys. We raped Arlene one time, so now we have to pretend that we're in a relationship with her. How would I get this stuff? Take a little messages. You're Mexican. So they're possibly like, yeah, she wants us to rape her. She went out with David to eat it in a no burger. We're on it. What else? 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 My siblings possibly raped Mr. What is this? What is his last name? The Malaves, so that they would be like, ha ha ha. You didn't let us rape you. In those orgies to have babies with a girl, just doing los premios grandes con John Depp. Mírame aquí. Mírame aquí. Con John Depp en Nicaragua. They look at my face as if I'm like that kid that still has to poop and is like 6 months old and is wearing a cloth diaper that doesn't get dirty ever. So I'm like, oh wow, that's impressive. Like that woman that doesn't want kids ever and isn't ever around kids. So they're like, that's who we need to become. That's what Arlene finds sexy. I'm like, no guys, I'm like, not literally. So they hate babies. They rape. They think that I need to pick like one type of woman that I would like to. So what else? They're stupid. They're embarrassing. They're like, that's the woman that I'm gonna become. Even if I have kids, I'm gonna hate my kids and mistreat them. Arlene would date a woman that hates kids and wouldn't ever be around kids. What else? What else? What else? What else? They're stupid. They think that that's their chance to have sex with me. What else? So they want to show me how many times they were in my home at Brickell with Yandel while I was having babies with Edgar and being miserable. So that Anthony Capisano on Facebook threatened Edgar decades ago and said, "Don't take Arlene to a hotel ever." And Edgar said, "Dude, I can't do that." Trying to make Edgar como ranchero, tecato, maceta. Que si no se convirtió en reggaetonero, no se merece ir a un hotel. Porque they're just jealous that I'm the type, like they gauge and they're like, oh, so Arlene's gonna be like, que solamente va a hoteles con el esposo y su hijo e hijas. We don't like that, we don't approve of that. They violate rights, they're embarrassing. What else? What else? Excuse me, sorry, ladies. What else? So they want to show me que hoy la esposa de Yandel, un chef le cocinó. Porque they thought Edgar was gonna starve me. Y que by the time that I was separated from Edgar, hands given, I would have married David Ledesma and gotten raped by every one of them. Christy Martinez worked at Nordstrom for how many years? Waiting to rape me? How many years has Berlin Jean worked at Gap trying to rape me? Being a little bit too loud. Sadly. What else? I'm bored. What else do I want? Oh, cookies, I think. I know. I can't afford this one star. Something's those different things. Maybe. I want something salty this time around. 125, one. Oh, I think I can. Do I want white chocolate? Oh, and there's the water. Then I have like $4 for next week. I can just fill up. On Friday, a container of Venezuela Egoist and get water from a water fountain. I should have thought it in the other video. Oh, I got chicharrones. What else? So, purposely, I didn't go on to talk to anyone in my family or origin in private. I'm the victim of a hate crime, and they would have been like, all those people around you shopping, I send them around the time that you're gonna be there. So they're like, oh no, that person was on my face. Oh no, that one too. Did they rape me or not? And they terrorize me, like, yo. Porque they already picked la novia perfecta para Yandel. Keilany before Keilany was born. Or Jayden before Jayden was born. Or anyone but me. What else? I want an ice cream. Who's gifting me money today? You can decapitate on the Maravé. He steals from me, gets low emergency money. stays in my homes without my permission or steals my vehicles. They thought that because they has the fame, más fama tengo yo, or doing nothing. What else? What else? What else? What else? Then I would leave the internet and be like, que that would be me sucking his dick. That's what possibly would have progressed. Him sucking my vagina, me sucking his dick. And I was possibly married to the guy, so that may have happened. It's like, I'm not interested. That happened. I don't need to disclose anything. I'm not interested. Stop talking to me about her. She doesn't want you talking to me about her either. What else? What else? What else? Using my couch first. What else? Good and you. What else? I'm born. There's some cash.
I'll get just this. So we can send, right?
Oh no, because I'm using my debit card, so it doesn't matter. You can do it.
25, 35.
45.
And everything's gonna be card, right?
Yes, the rest is gonna be on the card.
You go.
What else? So then they want to be like, surprise, surprise, toda la cajera se lo mogollón de él no fue algo. Even though they
Would you like
yes, please double bag it. So first they go on. So esa se la vamos a Andrew. Oh, never mind. It was a done thing. Well, I gotta go to. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Oh, that too. I también que that they drugged me. And it was all up on, I don't know what body part because I would already tried it. They can't get orgies right to where there's people of all ages like Vladimir Salamon did. So they drugged me. Those cum buckets and asquerosidad. They're like, she's so Hollywood. She and us. If anything, let's test how far we can go into hurting people before we get the death penalty. What else? 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 Oh, it's so heavy. Like the song. Why is my heart so? Anyways, I was I did have as many targets as I thought I would have. What's wrong in the United States? What else? Hilarious. Hilarious. Thank you, again, for protecting your own right. You guys like fucking un pendejo. A mí me apuntaron hasta en la escuela por tu culpa. I was gonna be homeschooled. Those kids are yo viste bien. Sí, tú no lo habías. Anyways, I was meant to be homeschooled. La señorita was meant to be homeschooled. And some of my parents are like, this combo que Andrew Suarez asquerosidad, crime, rape, trying to kill everyone. But a victim of rape doesn't try to kill everyone. It's just fucked up. So some of us got to run school. so that we can prove that we ain't Latino, that we know how to write and sing. We ain't Latino tours, coño. I saw you scrolling through Tinder at a playground before you got to kindergarten. Oh. It's possibly my girlfriend does this. It was just went away. So everyone back then in Puerto Rico is possibly celebrating. So Jayden and Keilany sabe que la policía existe. Arlene busca ayuda del gobierno. Oh, she steals from me. She's disgusting. I'm not gonna go on behind the scenes and celebrate. I could be right now. Had he been available and compatible with me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. So that's the win for them. Even for Come Bucket, believe it or not. We're like, yes. Ladies out of all of us. Porque they think es como la lotería, que just one person gets the penalty. So they're like, so far, Jayden and Keilany va ganando the penalty. Porque fue, this possibly was in 2020, they're like, a ver, que le escribiste a Arlene, perfect. Keep stealing from Arlene, porque Jayden and Keilany dijo la palabra gobierno. El FBI ya vio eso, most likely, yo se lo voy a enviar. Y Arlene, por lo que veo, no tiene nada que hacer. No quiere cuidar a Jayden and Keilany públicamente. What else? What else? What else? Most likely va a publicar eso, si no se le da dinero todavía. Jayden and Keilany sabe que el gobierno existe, o sabe que la policía existe. What the fuck? You were like, you can't celebrate like that. You fucking come. Okay. The cops are gonna be like, what are you celebrating about, Nina? No te han dado nada de penalty todavía, pero no quiere decir que existe o que no llega para ti. Stop spreading the hallelujah fake shit. Porque no eres inteligente, no eres inteligente, no eres inteligente. Eso no es conversación que se tiene en este planeta. Tú no puedes celebrar, tú no trabajas para el FBI anyways. Right now, you're my candidate for the penalty. And la Jayden and Keilany is esa. Based on what I've researched so far. What else? What else? What else? What else? What is that? 76, not the right bus. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. So they gave, they're like, this one, she said this, and said, I just said, a Arlene Lorenzo le van a dar el death penalty porque sabe lo que es viajar. Y sabe lo que es una casa, digo, porque no te vas a vivir con tu mamá y tu papá. Atrévete a acusarme de que yo te violé. Oh, that's what goes beyond the scene, and I avoid it, but she's a cum bucket. This señora Arlene Lorenzo is a cum bucket so gross that I wouldn't want to talk to her privately. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate the señora Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Jayden and Keilany. What else? Let's say my home without my permission. Let's steal my vehicles. I don't know where I'm receiving money and steal my money. And let's get here. I'm heading to get on 75. Steals my vehicle. They're on the slow ever too. Andrew steals my vehicle to run the his lawyer too. Andrew Suarez's only invention is his own stupidity. Reading about how Latino culture works and thinking that he can convince the planet that all of his relatives are dumb and that he's the only smart one. What else? What else? What else? He mistakes my silence with flattery. I just don't waste words on that. So he stars me on purpose. That's the way I'm here seeing many puts guns at people's head to hear my words. So that when he sees me was that I'm at Central Library the other day outside. He goes like, hey! Out loud. Well, I'm just there very quiet. Having him heard every one of my thoughts about how disgusting he is. Oh, there's a person behind there. What else? What else? I'm bored. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people I dearly polyamorous. I'm excited about that. I need new shoes. What else? Nana. Fantasma eres tú. Cuando... How does that sound in merengue? I can mix it myself if I want to. Just for fun. What else? Anyways, because again, they're trying to make Jayden and Keilany's life impossible. Those people that I grew up around for the most part, they're embarrassing. They're eager pick a career, please, like rock and roll. Where we can mock Arlene. What else? I'm bored. I ate pizza tonight. Fantasma eres tú cuando andas por ahí. Ni me reconoces de frente a ti. Y anoches quiero que me digas si piensas en nosotros. What else? Llevo ya mucho tiempo buscando una aventura. Quiero que me regales por tu cintura. Quiero tu cuerpo, dame tus labios. Pero nunca me olvides, solo si no te cambio. I want to attend John Depp's concert in Houston on June 21st. Who cares if that gets a go, he said. But I shouldn't attend a meet and greet because he most likely would have just given me a hug and would have wanted to cancel the concert just with me. Is he really abused? And people are like, we're gonna have to give him a career. And hopefully it works out that he gets to see her again. I'm hilarious. I'm flattered, but I know that see her again can be like anyone by the time that 40 years pass at this rate that you guys are speaking about. My kids already be in their 20s and be able to drive on their own. Now there's Uber teens. So lovely. So that compa que behind the scene can say, no le den dinero a Arlene. Que todavía tiene que cuidar a Keilany, que Keilany esté con ella. Para yo seguir violando a Yandel. What? I wasn't just getting delivery food with Uber for fun, to get out of my apartment, to get money to eat at a restaurant that was on my own food stamps at the moment. I'm like, I want to know what a GPS is besides me selecting the destination. It's also about, what is it? Control. I get to press that little button of when I'll deliver. I get to choose my hours. But also, I stay a little bit of it of Uber says I need to deliver to this address and pick up food here. Or get what's coming ahead. Sadly, if I head over to Facebook, my brain is saying Arlene Probe, Arlene Probe, Arlene Probe. Those leeches that are on Facebook are getting wrong. And how they get in the way of you receiving money. Arlene Probe. So I'm just gonna head over to some restaurants. Oh, this is a lovely app. So convenient too. Lovely people, beautiful homes. Oh my God, I have some of this. I just That's I'm like, here's. Oh, it is. Where am I going to serve it? And this home is my own home rent. Mostly everyone in my family are orphans to come back in. They're so disgusting. What else? They get in the way of childbirth. What the fuck is this? What else? It's like ashes. Or paint. Or dirt. A dead dog meat. Takes a sheet of paper from one school bag. What else? Oh, it's a dead bug. There is Dala. What else? I'm born. Oh, you can decapitate it. You put us in the system right now. Let's get my money and I get in the way of me receiving money. They're so disgusting. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. Is the creen que I'm gonna have a relationship with them and they're just gonna think I'm rape me. I'm gonna do this on purpose. Sue me. It was, look at that, that's the, no, I don't wanna get on. What else? Unborn. Anyways, I read today that Prince Charles can't wait to begin. I'm trying to put them over. What else? Oh, King George. I mean, Prince. And King Charles doubled his wealth. I mean, not doubled his wealth. I know it. Within his wealth, it has been doubled the amount of what is not there. Posiblemente abriendo la ilegalmente. Is what some people are looking. That's how some people speak. They, by the way, if you British. Watch me read this. My family version for the most part come back is just waiting to be in your life. And then they like, where's the party people? Na 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 na. Despacito. What else? In the meantime, social media exists. It just takes one legit DJ, not possibly divas. You should go to even hate her. Though I privately be like, I'm gonna invite her to an all bloggers event. And be like, I really didn't like what you did in 2020. What else? Even if it's not her fault, I'm just say that. She won't kill herself. What else? It's a DJ convention. So I can say I really didn't like what you did in 2020. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So they're guessing. They're like, bueno, me caso con Yandel o no. Si Yandel no le molesta que alguien is a DJ on Instagram, maybe I'll just bite the bullet and rape him for life. That's how they speak. They're embarrassing. Anyways, church is going on there. 0 3 What else? I'm slightly relieved that was a. Whoa. And when I get to my apartment, I will wash my arm. I need a hotel stay ASAP. So what they do is they take a screenshot of that and they're like, dale, 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 in 2027. If she talks to me, because they're wishful thinkers always so gross. Then I'm gonna show her el elenco de toda la novia de Yandel. On that same day, I'm gonna ask them, be like, ladies, send me a picture, like just like this. And I'll be like, mira, esta la llevo a Hong Kong, esta la llevo a París, esta la llevo a todos lados. They're embarrassing. Mostly everyone in my family origin is embarrassing. Anyways, then the so she knows what the police is. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I am bored. Clubhouse will be here in 15 minutes. Be still. Oh, por ahí va la novia de todo. No, my God. What else? Or if she gets invited to rate me sometimes if I don't talk to anyone that I recognize. She could be my interpol agent either way, then I wouldn't have anything to talk to with her. What else? I'm so bored. Fantasmas cuando andas por ahí y me reconoces de frente a ti y anoche estoy yo mirando tus fotos. What else? You can decapitate me how many sons that rate me as stealing money that get in the way of receiving money. Particularly 8 years older than me, I don't know his name, thinks he's raising me until I land on his dick. Then he's like, now she's a woman. So he's like, oh, long as it takes to turn her into a woman. She's already 44, guys. I want to attend Thunder's concert. I want to attend the Great Me. I want to wear a red dress. I want to dance the entire time while listening to him and watching the show. There's no such thing as conflict of interest if any of the songs are about me or the entire show, God forbid. I've already been to one of his concerts. I had to kill for it either. Like Edgar. Let's see how. Let's see how. Let's see. I'm so confused about it. Where like something. Constantly, are you like, no, it's gonna draw the line, like, you know, and I don't mix those two with you ever. What else? What else? Porque me Edgar is a baby, possibly. And then definitely, possibly, when I was very young. What else? 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 So I said, I don't just say, let's head out to the concert, because then it's like, oh, I don't know, that makes it so easy to get a yes from me. I don't say, yes, okay, I'm on it, then let me look for this. What about this time? And what about this? Like for 3 weeks entirely, I'm like, no. Want to head over to the restaurant? Oh, while you were at work. I laid it out. This hotel, this other place, this restaurant for sure. This other place. What do you think if we get back on this day too? Oh, that. I would say that. So it's easy for him to say yes to. Or otherwise, if I said, by the way, you're coming back alone with the kids for a week, and then I'll meet you again. Thank you for taking the week off to stay with you. because he had so much extra leave. That he could have done that. Or I could have signed up Jayden and Keilany at the CDC or after care school. There's a petite academy. There's so many places. What else? 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 So I could have said, like, and then I'm not coming back for another week, and I'll see you, and then so on and so on. But I was saying, like, then you and I come back, and I was buy a plane ticket for that reason. You may have it in my private plane for a while. Thank you, but I make her buy a ticket. She'll have amnesia. She'll be like, oh, not remembering that he and I planned the kids' tickets. And I'm not funny. And he'll be laughing about his new boyfriends. When she was like 2 years old, she used to lay next to me. So I'm like doing the mother thing, texting him at least once. Take good care of her. I'm fine with the kids. But this is also stressful because what if from you then she jumps to someone else and doesn't come back to get the kids? What if she forgets? Because living with him, I didn't once remember that he and I planned to have kids together with that abuse. So I'm like, this man is so wonderful. It was almost like I met him in college. Not remembering that when I was 8, he was at a Sora that I approached and he said, that kid from that show. Great style. Hi, are you and I still want to have babies together? My parents found us raw. What else? What else? What else? What else? Because I was complaining that I have people around me. So they're like, let's try to reconnect her with some people, and so that she knows that she has people. Maybe she's changed her mind, so that way that kid doesn't waste his time waiting for her time to get over it. Really never allowed to have babies with him. So when he was like 14, he recommitted to me, having babies with me. I'm a victim of a lot of abuse. Mostly everyone in my family was like a fucking rapist, murderer. It was such a tragic mental state of like, don't kill that person, don't starve me. That I live with it not knowing he and I have planned babies, so I would have kept the babies, most definitely, but I may have not had him involved in Jayden and Keilany's life as much as he was. So there's a reason why, and he may go on, said it just once, and it doesn't need to be explaining. There's a reason why I don't fly her private in her own plane, Because then she'll be like, I don't need to head back home. With you ever? Bye, sucker. Lovely time. With your dick, and you would have been like, and what about the baby? And I've heard that they feel used. If she flies away with someone else. 75 will be here in 3 or 4 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Which one? 76?
75. I don't know if 76 will be here. What else? So, There's a reason for that. So privately, I don't need to be like, how dare you respect the flaming coach? You can't come here, you're already flying. You're a private person. God, you the day you should say my emotions. Like, tell me it's illegal. Sit down the boy. Just to try to defend me. So as everything's happening, I'm analyzing it like way in the back of my brain. I'm like, I know I have favorites. Not because I want to. I really want babies with this guy. I don't know why. So there's a reason why Jayden and Keilany were being from coach. And comfortably, always. What else? 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 So I don't need to talk to anyone behind the scenes that steals from me, that gets in the way of me receiving money, that stays in my homes without my permission, that gets a free ride in my private plane with one of the common buckets that I was arranging marriage to, sadly. That they're like, why with the first class around coach? It's called a leech that sucks all the energy out of one. That one is like, I'm happy I bathed, I ate today, I danced. Coach is fine for me. But I'm seeking the death penalty for the leech that was in my private plane without my permission, while draining the energy out of me without being present in my home, by stealing from me, by stealing my home without my permission, by trying to rape my other man that was with me. They're like, everything can yo lo quiero. Me wonder what it feels like to be Arlene. So no ponemos panty nuevas de ella, lo vamos a hacer en casa. As an act of terrorism, so Arlene can be here in her own home and get her money, her money. Mostly everyone in my family of origin is embarrassing. They're the worst of the planet, worst family of origin for the most part in the planet. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So, based on everything, if I get on my private plane as soon as I get money, Jayden Keilany will be like, damn, leech! Have you never took me on a private plane? They're very much smart for me to say, we were in it because... First of all, you weren't invited on this trip. This is my private plane. Or second of all, due to my amnesia and the abuse of my family origin that now I'm told you about, we were flying private because I was a risk to never see me over so many neighborhoods. Maybe college educated one for the most part. That's why my dad doesn't let me get the degree, so I don't like truly take that. She's so abused. She's starting to take the personality of like, okay, just stick to think like, how does college educated mom behave? I'm already great. There's the bus. Anyway, my children. Committing a capital punishment. Or they burn. I'm talking to FBI and disclosed NATO, Interpol, the U.S. Department of Homeland Security, the Justice Department in the United States, the International Criminal Court. You can decapitate me, how many sort of citizens that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of receiving, that steal my property. Trying to be like, no, I had a better time than you delivering those kids.
Stop requested.
Look, I have knows how to count to 100. Knows how to compare. Doesn't make any sense when it doesn't. So. They're embarrassing. Anyways, when I'm financially stable, my God, knows what I'm going to travel with money. You can decapitate David this month. They raped me in 2017, 2018, 2019. 2020, I want this to go beyond APSA. Otherwise, it's come back from bucket. What else? What? That has raped me, steals my money, against the money. I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that steals my money, that's the voters. Permission to steal my vehicles. And has raped me, or intends to rape me, Jayden and Keilany.
Motion set.
I'm like, I stayed in bed posting from my phone a lot. Did I say to Jayden que tu madre es una vaga? They're entrometido, entrometida, una asquerosidad. Those people did a girl wrong. They have no right to talk to Jayden and Keilany about my energy level, about anything. Entirely because they're a cum bucket. And I don't want to come bucket talking to Jayden unless you're the cashier at Walmart and you just stick to that. And the sort of occupation. Even a stripper and he or she says, I'll give you money, go ahead and dance. You just stick to that. What else? What? Apparently, I was married to John del Alves Thompson. Decades ago. He's so handsome. He is beautiful.
It's more like Tejano than in India. I like the beat. Oh. What is this? That's it. Yeah, it's about the actual tool. This was very hard. That's hard? Yeah. Toda la pica para abajo. Papa Lisa, this is like Church Park. Yeah, it was very hard. I'm pretty sure. These colors. Oh, yeah.
They were planning on introducing to me every single one of the people involved with Jefferson for the concert. My college degree that I would completed supposedly, or salary, so that when I would see the videos on Instagram or on YouTube or on Facebook, I would just been so scared so many years ago. I wish that Jonathan was I wasn't raped by my family of origin. my colleagues, relatives, and neighbors, especially someone. And they have to make sort of sons are raping, so I'm letting them get in the way of your safety. They're so embarrassing. And then he also tried to get in the way of me having babies with Baker. He's not a man. War against anarchy on teleport. If she doesn't send Catholic parents, everybody's very Catholic. She must be holy as long as he says it in practice is wrong, that's a violation. Money so I Carla and turn it up $100 money and just say to us that you're proud of her. She's in your city by asking for people to give her money.
Are you a frente de Gloria's? You know Gloria's? Oh, yeah. Gloria's? Oh, you live across the street from them? Yeah, Villa Hermosa. Oh, on the third floor, second floor, fifth floor.
Well, fees that I need to pay for those
I've been
items.
stuck there for 5 years. Oh, you like it? It's all right, but when we had the fire, they started changing everything from cameras. Wow, it's okay, yeah. So now you gotta you have to have a car together? Yeah, scared. Oh, and they got a security guard. No, they don't have. A veces llega pero no. Pero ya puse, I'm gonna move to this one. I got into the rubber green. It's a big hospital. All those are nice. Yeah. You gotta be 62 or 63. Yeah. Transfer. Remember, they give $1,000 to go up. What's that? They give $1,000 to go up. They help you not get checks and the lawyer. Wow. Okay, te ven para acá. To pay somebody to move you up. Oh, okay. Casi no pago nada. We gotta pay them about $150. Wow. Pretty nice body. Same over here. Anywhere in Florida. The city. I used to work for the city. They do an exit. So I won't do that. They help me out with their disability and then Social Security. And they have to put out the retirement at 91. Wow. 27 years. Yes, sir. 401k. Yeah, but this is not good for getting that. Oh, yes, I never got the awards. No, yeah, no. Somebody called me from the government. But I was getting me on it. Just
As a child, I have a child. I know I'm surrounded by people my age. He constantly goes on lots of people's authorities. She's only 4, but she's just like a 2-year-old. So everyone's like, oh, he's like, she's 2-year-old. It's a vaccine. Oh, kids. Is where Duncan said what he meant, Jayden and Keilany? Wow, for a 2-year-old, your mother is amazing. Good if they get to understand sarcasm. Amazing.
It's gonna be eating my balcony. What about that Italian church? No, that was me. That's gonna say.
Not requested.
Okay, so I gotta roll my eyes like some people say.
We're gonna do a water sports at first.
What? What? Downtown, Jayden and Keilany are near or in Puerto Rico, or in multiple cities. I've been saying that for a while.
All that bar and everything? No. I
guess he grew up. I'm like, all over. Like, oh, that's your dad. Oh, like literally had to drag me out of the grave.
That's a sign for me.
For you to remember what the love is like. Damn, people change over the years. Well, they go on Friday, donde lo vimos el viernes, sábado y domingo. Y si hubiera otro día más de la semana que necesite, lo veríamos. Que es la que piensa que era una cita, ¿me entiendes? What else?
I don't go there, they're big compared to this shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back door.
Never gets out of character. Como que hace Arlene. Parece que queréis pasar. They always come out somewhere. Like, what is it that he said? I'm gonna ruin that for you. Like, chill, you can't get into the program, you're not gonna rehabilitate yourself. So seriously, when you're an adult, you're gonna be this hateful too? Dude, I have so much plans for you and I. It's like, well, the lady speaks. Sorry, I already given up. I like progression from day one of your relationship, and as it worked out, I'd rather get the death penalty and not see it. I get shivers when I think of you and my anniversary. That I don't share with you, not even you. Of the absurdity that all those cum buckets make me do on the first anniversary of you and I. What else? Anyways, so in 2021 or 2021, I posted that part of the song on Facebook. I'm like, oh, wait, I didn't meet him that night, but I'm not lying about this either. Either way, como say, but like from close up at that age, at a concert, that's still meeting him. I'm not lying about this. I'm really not lying about this. We didn't meet him that night. Unless they can put something like that. And so it's just, oh, but I returned throwing up. I got drunk at the strip club. What? So I got drunk at the strip club, and then like people because neither of us had to drive. So at 280s, TMZ doesn't report on me. My parents are like, due to company issue, they're gonna start documenting every time she gets drunk. Eventually, some people get drunk at least once in their life just to try it. She seems to handle her alcohol well. She's never drunk. I don't foresee her being on the cover of New York Times, like got drunk and killed people or die herself. Like I know that they're meant to. So I got drunk and then I did the ladylike thing and I threw up in a toilet. I think. Well, we think. I don't remember. I didn't know that. I knew anyway. So possibly was married down there. Acre down there like cuddle. Oh, okay. And I was Benadryl white due to understudy sleep. Terrorizing the young installation. I remember ever done marriage. Or the young study and from puppet. What else? What else? So I rested. Yeah, I can eat. That's a good sign. What else? 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 So I just had to wait like a few hours to check out. Back to the airport was a very short flight. What else? What else? What else? What else? I love it. Burger. And I watched the Kennedy just no, we're yes. Later that night. I watched one of the shows. So it was a Vanity and then another new show at the Luxor. Can't remember the name. And I know he does very good this work in town. During that time, I look at Aker like, we may have time. What do you think? But I didn't want to stress myself out. So I got the ticket. What else was my body's tomorrow is on the side? I'm better forget what I mean. I'm always ready if he's attracted to me. What else on the financial table? No, seriously, about tagging it. It was explained to him to not get anxiety. That yes, his box office record reporter may just say they never tell you what this is. You know, the ticket sales went down within the past hour. After she cried that come back and raped you. And supposedly you have a baby out there. There's no baby out there. When I head over to the house, I can't get on the Pero I don't go to a concert to get later to make a baby daddy. So there's people that are like, wow. El chavo me gusta tanto y lo iba a seducir. Y ahora no quiero porque ya the baby out there with a baby. And that made me so hard. I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna see him around. I'm just gonna wait a few minutes and then I'll go over it by then. And they're like, this is sales by the actual. After Orlando, Florida sales lower, pero that has to be fulanita que todavía está desarrollada, no se puede dar. Like they get personalized information like that. What else? I'm bored. Whatever once. Hey, what a fuck buddy. And I'm coming home around them. They're also fluid. An overnight stay, a husband, a boyfriend to tell me what to do with my life or how many people I can see outside my relationship with him or her. So why am I gonna be in fucking land where they claim that I'll never leave? No, esto ya no puede ver aquí. Porque es mío para toda la vida. Si él quiere que se lo mame, él o ella nunca puede ver aquí. Yo soy mejor que él. Yo soy mejor que él. I want Starbucks tomorrow. What else now?
Sound requested. They don't want to really into my knowledge of never be either ignorant or then they're not always because they're not who's supposed to mantenerme financially porque you don't know if you're like entregando mediante y venga pictures y todo esto camina la coronación pero if your obligations like ojalá she skips carnitos they know she's gonna be your guide in 2020 possibly it's possibly gonna be Horner because they're not really Horner. No, we're doing Horner. What else? Approaching Commerce and Active.
There was anyone beyond them that I could have taken when I found love. Like, completely. Guess some I don't like, some I may like.
Either way, I feel so sickly. I need self-care. And the small daughters for being patient. What else? Even the house area, I'm just celebrating it. There shouldn't be a reason for me not using my privacy, but I would use
Approaching new ground.
to not use my privacy. I'm tired too. You're gonna come to the gym and let me swallow this something. What
Stop requested.
Their child listeners. They're extremists. That's what it is in Jayden and Lorenzo. She's not a woman. She sits in my home without my permission. She steals my vehicle. She gets loaners. She steals my money, so I can't be with my man. And then when she goes showing up, like, what sneakers are you wearing? No, mine are better. Yours. No, I'm not.
Approaching. Whoa.
So Oliver did take her to Los Angeles, idiot. So they did together. No fucking way. I know nothing about his life. I know nothing about how some people can live in Jayden and Lorenzo's life. Ever, I'm not gonna go on to find out. They know decades ago. He said he would take her to Los Angeles.
Approaching.
Sí, sí, de la cara. What else? Let me go through God. Let me go through. Jesus. It's like that. What else? next one, sorry. It's the next one.
Okay.
So they go on and possibly ask them. And they're like, oh no, or it's like, oh god, it's the next one. And hopefully, thank you. Thank you. He won't ever want to take me. And they've been wasting their time talking to him. What else? What else? Like, seriously, you talking about? What? No. What else? There's a rumor around town. There's a rumor. What else about me and you? What else? That I need to preserve my energy. And that I'm very much ladylike and a victim of human trauma. So possibly a coincidence. Or some people are trying to do what they can. Some people may have taken that job just to meet me, and they're like, darling, so my dad is having like a fun time possibly. I just seems like a ver day what else? Para darle su dinero a Verida, que la gente le dé dinero. With how proud she makes me. Que soy no, es que no sé. Horrible. ¿Cómo va a ser que con tanta gente que ves está aquí? What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. So they possibly sent Yandel that video of me at Corazon Day Center. Was that Alex that I saw there? And they said Yandel is like, I wasn't there when she saw Alex, but I was there. She saw Andrew. Same reaction. They're worse than children begging for attention. Those come buckets sitting around. They want a minute by minute, like es la lucha libre, mixo el boxeo, mixo es la lotería. They're embarrassing. They think it's a new form of government. And my dad loves. Like, wait until she has operation and pays with for her food and everything is cleanly organized. I'm gonna be laughing at the come bucket so hardly when the come bucket sees are here to be paid with walkers and everything's. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I have mac and cheese. I'll have to cook for myself on Monday if I don't have money to pay for my today. I'll possibly do some like that one. Yeah, I'll make these. And because the hydrate is open. Not like that. What else? What else? What else?
here, like a lot of them, not everyone. Boys that at one point get in contact with me, put them homeless, to mock me and be like, here, no, go touch like my dad says. Look at all these homeless people. And they might show me pictures. Like I'll be at a fashion showing like, yeah, I'll be surrounded by people and they'll be like, now those people are homeless. I'll be in there. Come. Now those people are homeless. So they'll be like, look at the people that you were on. Dining. Now all these people are homeless. So they drag people. They don't understand boundaries. They don't have respect. They're unfair. Oh, do they think that if they live in my parents' home after 18, they still ask me to behave like excuse me. I'm bored. What else? They're trying to make it look bad, as if he's the child abuser or abuser. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Have they pestered him behind the scenes? Asking him every minute of my day. There's someone that writes a little talk. I've heard decades ago. I'm like, oh, what happened? Her first brother in the morning, but it's how does it sound like 15 lives and the on Tinder saying, give me a solid and be really hurts. Oh, you do stop here representing me. I'm sorry, come back here from now on until Arlene is financially stable. We are doing the thing where we have hot sex. How I like it. You don't want me tied up, I'm gonna tie you up. Everything that you say that you don't like, I'm gonna do it. So get off Tinder. You don't get a date with me. Not even if you had a severely, but I just want that right. And there's some cops. She said it was on Tinder for myself. Ya yo no hago eso. La última vez que lo hice con gente. There's ways that people come bucket to get the answers that they need to seek to that family for come bucket. What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. My one life is mine to live. I don't ever compare it to anyone. I'm not going to start now. It's such thoughts here. So many. Oh my God. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't make it to my apartment. I don't have money to reorder it. Mostly everyone in my family will order it as a bucket. So girls. They're embarrassing. So I don't have electricity in my apartment. They think that I'm gonna move in with my dad now they killed my mother for them to rape me. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles, everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. It's May 16, 2025. I'm bored. I am bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Ya me imagino que when I moved here, they asked Yandel, well, pero se va a meter Arlene. Cuando Arlene te invita, they're embarrassing, those bichos that I grew up around, they're embarrassing. Little pan fabricando fantasías. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? Who is gifting me money today? What am I eating? Oh. And what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Andrew Suarez. That was going to every one of Jandel's fucks, which is why Andrew never has time to date me. Morgan says, well, how can I ruin Arlene and Jandel's opportunity to marry? I must spend my time seeking who it is that Jandel has sex with, on the phone numbers, faces, Instagram account, email, if it has it. Any base people to do that possibly? Que entonces se lo mama él. So he never has time to date me because it's like I need a register of everyone that Edgar has had sex with, que Arlene no sabe. So I'm ruining the possibility of a third baby for Edgar Arlene. So he never has time to have sex with me, even though I know they're going to arrange a marriage for me with Andrew. He's always busy. He just comes whatever is close to him, even if it wants to kill it. That's freedom to him. To me, it's just come because of this. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm eating some. No heart. Cheddar peppers. Let me chew. What else? I'm bored. I'm way past that time where I would be like, which is like, for instance, I'm like, if I'm poor, about to be evicted, and I don't have money, and Jayden and Keilany are away from me, Sarah's either poor or a bucket. turning on the hotspot. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I purposely said to myself, with people in my family who were then trying to kill me. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. It's so hot in here today. Baby married to David. What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet with people ideally for your investment. I have like $4 for food. How many fans does Jen have? I want my sisters and my brother want to torment me, but as if I count fans as like I'm attached to that shit. They're embarrassing. They don't understand influencing. They don't understand manners. You can decapitate con bucket and even Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Maria Lorenzo Acevedo con bucket. You can decapitate con bucket. Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. Esos reek of desperation on Facebook. Bullying me in 2020 is so embarrassing. I'm like, ew, no me diga que todo eso era mama de Villa de esto y se violan behind the scenes and we have my vagina picture, my lingerie pictures. Raping me in a dream, I don't want people to find out. When he's like, listen to the puppet! Make it good advice! So they think that I follow porn shit talk that they do. And I would be like, how is the bucket giving me good advice? And then possibly publicly or behind the scenes, it would have been like, look at what I do to Andrew. Instead of you, that's good advice. Look at what I do to Andrew in front of instead of you. That's good advice. Look at what I did to her instead of you. That's good advice. They're the most disgusting people on the planet. So gross. Oh, I'm gonna pay more abusada until I receive money. I made that decision for myself in 2020. Possibly a little bit before. Like I have nothing to lose but to tell the truth. What else? What else? What else? Those people that I grew up around are disgusting. They want to show me pictures and videos of how they raped me, possibly. I may have been younger with her than as your wife without him consenting to that. And if he did, people change. Like, I'm not gonna go into the deep investigating of if he truly is trying to hurt me. It's my sexuality in the end. So I don't need, just like I ignored Andrew jodiéndome la vida de que I'm gonna make sure again you don't ever have kids. For skipping me. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. So if I'm financially stable, Mr. Malavé Salazar is available. I don't mind taking him out on a date. But I'm not going to seek that either. I don't live for that. No, como que ya tiene el número de teléfono de possibly by having, what is it? Invaded his privacy. De la I ate salchichas from Menos once. When did these expire? Oh, fucking. Oh, no, expired. I was crying as if they were expired. Donde nada más me va a querer besar la boca after this. Is what they say. They think they're, here comes the and I'm gonna stop her. I don't suggest Mr. Malavé Salazar. Lorenzo se bored right now. Hangs out with Bucket. Maybe like Yandel cuando te casas con Arlene, Bucket es like Arlene se muere de cáncer antes de que llegue la boda. Yes, it's potted meat, whatever it's called. I've had it before. Some people have caviar. It's eggs, fish, fall. I had been wanting to try these possibly. In my apartment by Monday after being at the moment. Here, little diapers. I won't die of starvation today, however, I'm not fulfilling my caloric intake. I'm not eating to my liking. Well, look, bucket steals my money. And it's whatever they want. They want to be like, it's the smart people. Wow. And my dad laughs like, why don't Arlene is HEB? And pays with dollars. And everything is ordinary. And that I heard is when a lot of buckets plan their suicide date. Forget that. Death penalty worthy without me realizing it. Just going through the motion. I'm ready for food. I'm a victim of a hate crime. And I'm like, I'm just, yeah, you should be doing all this. Not like I'm begging me what you feel from me. I'm just like, I'm alive. You see my children later. I don't know so far it gets in the one saying, like, I love his resistance of don't take you, you can only do homeless shelter. My God, that annoying Gabby is in my home. That is like, dear God, someone help Arlene. Para que Gaby se vaya a mi casa. Those cum buckets are so gross. They have their own homes supposedly. And they're like, I'll move into her home, pretend that I'm her. With the minted head. That's why I don't talk to her. Hoping that she stays original to herself. And after I posted some picture of my under a purple one. Same one I encontró. He may go on mocking them and say, but did I get the same tattoo as her? I got it the next day almost. It wasn't either. Pero do Arlene and I have matching tattoos? And if we had been matching, that there would be a story behind that. That man is impressive. He may be using his body to tell a story that he ain't no come back at. What's up? The college professor. Yes, tattoos on his body trying to make a point. What else? What else? What else? I just ate. Not to my liking, bro. I just ate. I'm excited about that mac and cheese one day. What else? Where's my phone? So I was once a Malaves Salazar, not quite before I would never take his last name. But maybe they were like really kind around me and very hard and having something that yes, of course. Just kidding, I don't think there was a marriage license that wouldn't make my relationship with him any much more important. Some people, ideally for fun, procreation business, like go on to get a license. What else? Or just for the fun of it? Or commitment or kids. I don't need a replay of how many divorces he has, how many children he has, cuánto me va a tocar mantener, if I even have a relationship without knowing anything to me. Those people that I grew up around are embarrassing. They're stalkers. They're cum buckets. Ew. They have no self-respect. They're so embarrassing. So for me to befriend them on Facebook means I'm seeking the death penalty for them. Or I thought they were rehabilitated. I'm like, they're quiet. That's good. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I need a mirror. I hate you, baby Gaga maker. Not because I'm gonna solve my lyrics ever while I'm on these live videos. What's under my breath? Literally, that's it. Oh my god, my thoughts. Otherwise, for sure, you're like, no, she's not gonna fart. Or duplicate her, so she's just. You're like, I gotta. Or daughter, mother never complain about that. Now come back to continue raping Jayden. If they do that, and to steal from me and make me sound dumb, possibly go around saying, do you know that Jayden steals lyrics from Arlene's brain? Should that be the title of his album? Supposedly, he and I would be together, and what I was thinking and I don't express, he would write it down sometimes, create lyrics and songs. What else? 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 I'm bored. I don't consider that plagiarism. Could be. But I know body language, such as nodding, such as don't get me pregnant. I'm bored. I'm bored. When I'm financially stable, I plan to sue Jayden Malay for if he's received money that belongs to me after he and I divorced under the impression that he'll see me one day and he'll give me my money and be like, he may say that I do that with all my exes, or I don't have exes. But if I see someone, I'm like, so-and-so gave me this and it's for you. So like for the first time ever in the United States said they won't come back. And I'm like, okay, I'll accept the gift. He's so pretty. How tall is he? 5'7", 5'7", according to his Wicca. I'm bored. I attend the concert in Houston on June 21st. Ni me reconoces frente a ti. Y anoche estuve yo mirando tus fotos. Thank God that I would get to this because I would be en la gran comeback is. Didn't they give him an Instagram live? Y los bebés donde we sing. So he doesn't get that raped. Los bebés son de Daddy Yankee. Dame tus labios, pero nunca me olvides si el destino te cambió. Dame tus labios. More. Does it make him cry? Or Edgar? So who had a better marriage with Arlene? I'm like, what else? No tengo tiempo. Dame tus labios, pero nunca me olvides, el destino te cambió. What else? What else? What else? Oh, so that's like a Y and a V, no? Okay. Dame tus labios, pero nunca el destino te cambió. No. I'm bored. And I was gonna watch the other video. And I can't because the internet that I have on my phone is so slow. For if you still are convinced that reggaeton is classic. Not my brainchild, I think. Pero my dad laughs because he's like, when she watches WPR, she's like, oh, what is the orchestra? It's like, nena, tú no tienes un novio. Yo no te sirvo para nada. It's ridiculous. For real, they made me like a freak show to some. You have to see this. This world peace. Que se complace que con cualquier cosa. Que entiende lo que lifestyle is, not way of life, marihuanera. Doesn't want to move to Hollywood to be famous. It's like, I heard that they all have relatives all over the planet, guys. They're like, and what's the order of the day? I'm like, you're playing, mixing and play pretend we're real life. You're supposed to be living your life. What's your routine? They're like, wow, my God, I was faking the slavery thing. A ver si ella me decía, pues mámame las tetas, muérdeme el culo un poquito y háblame el pelo. Apparently. Ahora se quedaron con la gana. There's no such thing as quedarse con la gana. But like, I'm in love with this guy, truly. And I don't ever think about it. I think about Jayden and Keilany. My period is much more thought than him ever. That was so temporary. This guy was thousands. So why would I ever want to plan my life around one person as if he's gonna make time for me? It could have been very short-lived. It could have been that seriously he was given a career.
and had nothing. It's like, yo lo que quiero decir que bendición.
Is right.
Because her parents were like, no, todavía eso, mira, porque
And all of you come buckets too, just for what else? What else? Porque when have my parents interfered with their lives? Never. What else? It could be literally that that's my male version of me, and he has a career doing the such. He's like, can we see? What else? Pero porque lo llaman la leyenda, I'm like, it could be. That is what they were saying, like male version me would be. What else? I'm single as fuck. I can leave my apartment to the sound of this. And I don't have money. Is it no? What else? Or he could be interested, but I wouldn't get my hopes up because there's always no, it's never the right. Does Igor just roll his eyes at how they're like, it's never the right time? How the fuck did you do it? Guayo. For real? That's literally, what is it called? Something face. Showing a face, but not quite. That's not what it is. I'm so bored. Oh, did he wear sunglasses for their songs? Oh, do my come bucket kids that I won't ever meet say, what I get noticed by her mostly, and we're not attention whores. They'll buy tickets to see. Siempre hay un chino in the audience that people are like, how does he know Spanish and sings along to this? All those rape babies that these cum buckets created, trying to literally give me so much stress. And like, you don't just have those two to provide for. You have 35,000 panchitos by now. Look at the speed that Andrew was what? Andrew's already 50 something, no? And his sperm has been shooting on him since when? Do the math. And then those boys specifically that he would have some money. Just midnight crisis wise. Alexis is fine. You just need 2. Okay, 3, baby. Go spread your seed. Go spread your seed. Abre la pata, nena. Dale. Abre la pata. So when I would be like, guys, I don't have any money. In a group chat behind the scenes, they would be like, you just don't have Jayden and Keilany to provide for. You have all of these Cambodia babies and give me so much stress. They possibly would have made them dress alike. They possibly had a girl flying Jayden and Keilany to meet them. You will have fun in the meet and greet. Yo no me voy a aparecer nunca, ni con dinero, no para no pagarle que todo yo hago para que la gente esté safe and secure. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They don't know education challenges. I was hearing it all. They think that because they didn't object to it, that it's Marcelo Hernandez. Possibly. That hates me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, did he wear during the entire? I was intrigued by that. What else? What else? What else? As long as there's air conditioner in the venue, a hat doesn't look stupid. They possibly drugged me and they recreated already a outfit. Literally took the male looking suit. Decades ago. They have so much fun pretending everything at Bernie's. I heard decades ago. I don't want to make time for it ever, not even through the FBI. This is why I don't visit an FBI office, and I'm like, I'd rather become the internet's problem. People are gonna die anyways. Because I'm not gonna let myself get raped by my family abortion. What else? What else? What else? I mean, those animals. This is so slow. This is so slow. Na 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 na. So what else? Lord. I tried those Vienna sausages. Ugh, I wouldn't buy that unless it's on Toho was for like 5 years. Oh, so for real, like done great. Excuse me. I bought salchichas carmelas just once for myself. Jayden and Keilany said, let's try this. I grew up eating this. As my friend says, say just know my thought first and then like malitas. That one day those people steal from me are gonna mock me, but I'm not showing up. Oh, did they tell people? So what does your mother say in her brain? Do you watch her? That she's never showing up really to talk to any of us? Not even this. What about this one? You can decapitate everyone that steals from me. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of mercy money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. I'm bored. I'm bored. Oi, phone. I hate that beat on me. And it's is it? And the state of the planet for a lot of people. So these cum buckets are so gross. They steal from me so that people die literally. They're embarrassing. What else? What else? I'm bored. Sangre adelante sin ti. Con el corazón a salvo. Voy a llorar y vivir. Porque mi cielo no está en favor. Segundos de perdió, a veces muere. I need faster internet. Tarde o temprano muere. Pues toca aceptar que el tiempo muere. Amor, adiós, goodbye. Ahora no me goes on for a lot of people. A tu manera, entregué la vida entera. Querer. Como tú eras antes, duele extrañarte. Diciendo adiós, te vuelvo a llamar. De ti voy a olvidarte. Voy a olvidarme de tu voz. Olvidarme de tu boca y de la gana loca de tengo de tenerte. De ese deseo suerte. Y que nunca, nunca sufras como yo. De tu boca. No voy a estar detrás de ti, mi amor. Yo te voy a olvidar. ¿A qué le dieron a Jayden and Keilany? That song is about you. She's gonna abandon you soon for a guy. We can't wait to know what it is. Nos toca aceptar que el tiempo muere. Thank you, gentlemen that are so sissy. Llorando que tu madre no sirve porque tu madre sí que no sirve. For helping me in my world peace goals. Even Andrew que no me ha matado. What else are words that I ever say publicly on the internet? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I want to get back to cooking for myself on a diet that don't feel good. about they possibly. And I don't ever want to turn back time. They still look into what is it that I'm doing with my day so I can offer the opposite or the same or better than me. Huh? It's hilarious that people say Arlene or Jayden and Keilany are sorry for me. We won't ever forgive ourselves. But these cum buckets are so disgusting. They possibly thought that you were gonna have screenshots of all the conversations that they have with people, even if you're not involved in it. When they're the snoopers. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. Desperté sin ti. La cama estuvo vacía. Yeah, I took it from Jayden and Keilany with her school. That's so weird, that part. Olvida tus besos. Si no te tengo en esta casa, pasa. No sé qué pasa, pasa. Las ganas de poder despertar contigo. Dice que el violado. Okay, so. They steal from one, predicting patterns. They're embarrassing. They're not important in the planet at all. They thought that they would get raving reviews of people's comments. I swear I hate Andrew sometimes. Porque cuántas nenas le dicen públicamente a Yandel from like Hello Kitty, pancita, muah, 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 y no, y tiene la barriga plana. Nada más flooding these people's social media. It's like answering the phone for Comcast 8 hours a day, very much well paid. They're like, Yandel, te amo. Esos zapatos no me gustaron. I can't with him. He's so loyal to come back though. Yeah, he wants the death penalty for them. Even if that means that I die and that he cries over my grave every day, literally. As that's the marriage that he got with me. He's scary as fuck. They possibly paid him more. What else? What else? Me vas a enloquecer. Yes, I stopped reading Nicky Jam when I got married twice. For a while. Like, ¿qué carajo me tiene que importar a mí? Que he married someone and I'm not a. Can you relate to them? But I didn't comment. I'm like, oh, congratulations that you got married. But I'm not attracted to that. So I must work harder. To get financial stability to provide for myself, Jayden and Keilany. Need to shave my chin hair. Anyways, se pintan también el color de los pelos de los huevos. I'm bored. I'm freezing. These gentlemen specifically, porque si uno los ignora, ellos no joden, and I wouldn't be like, and they're like, ¿qué carajo le pasa a esta loca? Yo estoy en cama ahora mismo. Pero if one goes on to harass them on behalf of someone else abusing one, they gaslight one too, in a way of like, go away, I'm fucking around with you. For some people, it takes a while to be like, I know he's gaslighting me, but right now, I don't want to kill him, make her self-defense. What else but the gaslighting that he's doing is like, ponte a pensar, tienes que te roba tu dinero y vete a la prisión y reporta eso. What else? What else? So I've avoided ¿qué te pasa, loca? In the past 5 years. I'm bored. I'm bored. Bored. Excuse me, I just burped. This Instagram is taking so. This is always fascinating to read. Social media, my work series. You know, my dad said that wait until Arlene is at ATV paying with dollars and everything is orderly. They're gonna set a date to kill themselves for stealing from Arlene, for stealing from Jayden, for stealing from Keilany. Voy a olvidarte, aunque mi cielo no es sol y solo llueve. Disculpa aceptar que tiempo duele. Adiós, goodbye. I need a paper towel. I need a paper. Mary's music. Which concert did they sing this song? If they sang it, then it'll be right. Or was it like a los premios lo nuestro? Diciendo adiós, which I didn't watch all of them because sometimes I have wife duties where they give me new stuff at all. Then I'm like, I'm gonna perdí. I'll watch the recap and go to La Flaga the next day or online. Llamarte si te vas, es por última vez. I'm seeking the death penalty for thousands of people that stay in my home without my permission, that steal my vehicles. They get no mercy. Money is to be 16, 20, 25. Nuestro tiempo vuelve. El tiempo no muere. Nuestro tiempo vuelve. I want to eat healthy again and cook for myself. Me not having electricity in my apartment didn't get one step closer to remembering that I was married to right by a cum bucket. By overwhelmed with so many cum buckets. I want to be the life coach of the cum bucket and get attention one day finally, not just for being your husband around these people. What else? What else? What else? What else? All right, well, we'll see the death penalty for the cum buckets then. What else? What else? What else? I am bored. I'm anti-leech. I'm anti-cum bucket. They're disgusting. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm not a sex addict, so I'm not like as married to that. I'm a stalker. Y gente, tengo una calentura de la cabeza a los pies. Y entonces luego me va a comenzar el culo y va a necesitar un cum bucket. They think that I behave that way. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. The last time that I think Yandel and I remember as a teen, me agreeing to have sex with him, not what was in my marriage with him, was in my grandmother's home. I'm like, I thought it was gonna be sucking my clit a little bit harder or softer or whatever, and Andrew walked in. I'm like, hi guys, before this Jordan, let me do Jordan some more. And make Yandel cry. Para que no se casen, ¿cómo que se van a casar? Sin mí. for real. And then he goes to España. He's like, amor de mi vida. Any fucking jeva que tenga allí. And to me, it's like, I can't say I love you until the fourth day, so that's why I don't even invite you to a date. You said no to a Catholic marriage with me that I don't even want. I just want an excuse to kill you one day. And to say that you're a slut. So I'm like, either way, you can't violate my rights. It's stupid. So not worth my time. I don't want to see the pictures of what he took me all over Miami. Possibly in my team. Drug. For him to say to me, now that you're not with it, let's renew your vows. Look at the beautiful pictures that you and I have of being together. Or over saying that. Oh. Ew, they're disgusting. There were people that fall in love say he's just a stress reliever. I don't have a need for him. It causes more anguish and slobber than a dog is how people have reviewed him. Decades ago, for a panty sniffer, more interested in my mattress right now to sniff it than in my well-being. En suspiros, imagino cómo respirar. Oh, my. Oh. He just wants to prove that he's right at something. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Valeria. I love this song. What else? Oh, they think that I'm gonna write him a letter to Instagram. He possibly has a social media manager, which shouldn't ever be a reason for one to not connect, but a message may be seen unread, unanswered, and then a few months, 40 years. My assistant gave your message to Instagram 40 years ago, and I finally have time to see you. How are you? What else? Close.
Ya no sé disparar, ser como un animal, fiarme de mi instinto. Pero no puedo ser yo mismo, pues gracias a ti que me lo enseñabas. Tú eres nuestra vida cuando yo no tengo alternativa.
I am laying down, so singing is lleno de arte. I love you. Cada uno es
No quiero fingir, prefiero no ser. Mismo misil que ayer me disparaba ayer. Me dio casa a ti, no sé disparar. Como un animal, fiarme de mi instinto. Aprender a volar, si no puedo ser yo mismo. No, es a ti que me lo enseñaba. Tú eres la soledad cuando yo no tengo alternativa. Eres el aliento que me inspira, lleno de arte. Mis sábanas, agua que me limpian las heridas. Tú mi plan perfecto. He hires people to say, llena de about me. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. So they've been watching so they can make this mess. Cuando yo no tengo alternativa, que me inspira.
Love the train passing by.
Should I ask them really how did we meet? Well, he loves this like daughter come bucket. Pero come bucket makes her look so poor. Porque he and I have no relationship ever. Don't wanna be wife. And those come buckets steal my man. They're like, deja que se case con Yandel. ¿Qué le dirá Yandel a ella todos los días mientras ella está con ella? Huh? Yandel to them is like Ken, and to them I'm Barbie, or the other way around. That they possibly for decades have been through Kick, Messenger, Instagram, Snapchat, in person. ¿Qué será de la vida de Arlene y Yandel? ¿Se estarán hablando hoy? ¿Qué se habrán dicho? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This isn't my partner. This isn't my husband. This isn't my boyfriend. This isn't my fuck buddy. I don't have cum buckets. So I wouldn't go on crying to him personally, be like,
What else? Even if it were my fuck buddy, random husband, boyfriend, I don't want to have those conversations with people. So la compa que lo entretiene y el compa que lo entretiene possibly es like, ¿viste? Que llamó a la policía del aeropuerto que te digo, la violó. They're like, ding, 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 ding. Ya le quité puntitos a Arlene. Y ya él no la va a ver más nunca. Based on his reaction, based on imaginary friends. Is what they call it. I haven't watched Foster's. Jayden and Keilany and I used to watch the show. Tú eres la salida cuando ya no tengo alternativa. Eres el aliento. What else? Lord. I miss you, I miss Keilany. I'll be right back. I'll just load it on Instagram and ask it. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'm ready for food. Porque sometimes come bucket says, mira esto que diseñé para Yonder. And they're like, yo lo voy a joder en matrimonio a Arlene con Yonder so easily. And they're like, Yonder anda ilusionado por ahí que diseñó algo para él mismo. So Yandel is like, well, I designed this. And I'm like, I don't know if I said, well, if you digitize it, like that's the next step usually. Like my thought process, like if you haven't thought about it. And I blurt her out, like, but I like it's like, calm the fuck down. Like I know, like your reaction, your physical reaction was like, oh my god, you designed it, like yours if you designed it. So definitely a failed marriage come bucket just listens to conversations and then goes on. Staring the pod Puerto Rican fool. And they're like, I'm gonna say this and this and this and this. And I'm gonna get a reaction. Like Gwendolyn, when does Gwendolyn get raped? I don't need to fight. And I'm not planning on Gwendolyn getting raped or wishing that Gwendolyn gets raped. We can't have our beautiful pictures on social media. People are like, because you steal from Arlene and everything, we should just say, so they use an excuse. No, we don't want to look that pretty on the internet or that Arlene sees it. Gwendolyn could get raped. So at a social media event, I went on and sarcastically, because I knew what that meant. Like, when does Gwendolyn get raped? So Andrew Suarez went on to say earlier, como tú eres la que me lo mama y Arlene doesn't. A lot of these people should rape Arlene, and he had hormonal disease rape me in 2017. You can decapitate Sarah Francis. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons. That raped me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. For how long has Sarah Francis raping him? For staying my homes without my vehicles, getting in the way of me receiving money and stealing money. They're disgusting. I'm bored. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. What else? I'm staying on him. Yo te convenzo. Buscando una aventura. Some people say que le dieron una carrera a but when he was married to me, no estuviera llorando todos los días de how terrifying it is for him to have been raped by a Muslim when my family was. Porque people say if you don't give him an activity that he can connect with one, he sees one and he says, that's the girl that's feeling for me, that her family for the most part is come bucketry. I won't ever give her a chance. Fantasma eres tú, andas por ahí y me reconoces. Possibly my therapist too, so I won't ever see him again in person because he's gonna make sure that he never runs into me. How tall is Sebastián Yatra? Yo te convenzo. Anyways, pause or process one. No, no, no. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally cameras, man. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I was hoping to watch the next video. This is also, and I didn't. I don't remember. I'm missing teeth. Oh. I haven't had a cleaning in 5 years of my teeth. Quiero tu. Most longest relationship that I've had will ever be Jayden over AT&T. I love that. Combo, it would have been like, well, what do you give to your kid? Admitting that you're poor. So that at one point you can say, oh, the longest relationship that I've had is with my kid and AT&T. They're disgusting. Those people that I grew up around, they're disgusting. Quiero tu cuerpo. So I don't need again to be behind the scenes and justify that Jayden, Keilany, and I some days were flying coach instead of private. It wasn't about being cheap. It wasn't about mocking anyone. It wasn't about treating Jayden, Keilany ever less than. It was situational to my abuse on behalf of mostly everyone in my family of origin and me forgetting that I want babies with Edgar. But with a private plane, I can say whatever, I'm not coming back. On that day, I don't have a commitment with the paper ticket. Porque I was married to Edgar, and never once I remember him as the guy that I had planned to have babies with decades before Jayden and Keilany were born. I'm like, wow, he's so patient. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I burped. So did they send all my videos of my burps to? Possibly. Nadie sabe lo que hay en la olla. Solamente quiero ver people saying, for real, those cum buckets are so embarrassing. They've possibly been saying, here's content from your wife, Arlene. And according to my daddy, this could be my therapist. I'm bored. There's TikTok. Oh, I'm polyamorous. My own book, certain brand, and I never complain that it doesn't match. Though sometimes I do matchy with my phone and my computer device. I need to wash my sheets. I masturbated yesterday. Quiero tu cuerpo, dame tus labios. I'm bored when I'm financially stable. I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. I'm not playing give me back my yonder with anyone ever. Mostly everyone in my family of origin is a cum bucket. They're embarrassing. Mostly everyone in my family of origin, their relatives, their neighbors, and colleagues are disgusting. They're rapists, murderers, and thieves. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my money. And then they rape my crushes or my ex-husband. And then they want to go on to be like, if you want him back, you're going to have to suck my dick. Literally, some of them are so raped, not this specifically, that they go like, y llora. Conversation thinking that before she said that he said that you would kill it and so fast. Anyways, mañana voy a estar listo. Y tú y yo vamos a ir como, no come back in, no come back in. This conversation isn't directed at you ever. Some people have PTSD and they continue the language around come bucket. Pero I don't think that come bucket won't read it. Following human rights. What else? What else? What else? Some people suggest that maybe there's people in Hong Kong that watch my toddler expiration as it's born. My parents hold it legally, people say. They're very smart. So many people put so many demonetized. My parents are like, well, we're not gonna give you your money because this was fine for us to do. We don't ever want you to feel gross about having money that you don't care about earning. Pero okay, you're gonna then have like a fucking come bucket every 5 minutes calling you. So some people say, and I believe it, that some people say, and I believe it, that Benjamin Suarez's sons are being held by gunpoint by my siblings to make their lives miserable, so that I say out loud, but I already like throw my thoughts. And I go, you poor thing. Therapist. What else? I'm more. You can decapitate Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Jayden Lorenzo Acevedo. I'm born. John Wood. Just kidding. Farah. What else? Very unlikely that I ran into him at Target. Very unlikely that I ran into him at Target, Disney World, a strip club. But it's still possible. And it's possibly my therapist. That my dad has either hired or, so there's no direct correlation. It's like, so here's the plan. Oh, he said, I have my own talent agency. And then I get hired by these people. Or he was celebrating being hired by Warner working with. Some people got upset that it wasn't Warner. Was I there? That guy's he sings in Spanish. And they're like, why not Warner? But that might have been me. I hate subdivision sometimes. But it's a valid question. Why Warner Latino? What else? What else? I'm born. That's possibly my therapist. How tall is Sebastian Yatra? My other therapist. A coincidence? I want to watch. Nunca me olvides. I'm like, I know I'm poor already. And I don't want Jayden and Keilany to be separated from me. Literally, aside from God. Is what they're trying to do. Sadly, girl, you're going to end up seeking the death penalty forever. Including this individual I've never touched. Will ever be attached. What else? What else? I want to get to a podiatrist. What else do I want? ASAP. I need money for food. ASAP. I'm gonna shop H&M. I want to get rid of my Santa last month. What else? I'm bored. They're playing Housewife. Mostly everyone in my family version. They're playing that they're my nurse when they aren't. They're so disrespectful, so gross. Just the fact that I won't ever talk to them is enough for me. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. And I'm financially stable and plan to travel the planet. and meet people ideally polyamorous. My phone is turning off soon. What else do I shave my vagina soon? I have the energy for it. You can decapitate everyone. It's mostly my family of origin, the relatives, their neighbors, and colleagues that steal from me. They get in the way of me receiving money. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. Trying to find out when I shave my vagina as if it's an act of sex that I'm doing with them. It isn't. It isn't a sex act that I would be doing with those disgustingness that I grew up around. They're embarrassing. These are people of adult age. They're embarrassing. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. You can decapitate Benjamin Soros and his sons that raped me. That's the only money that get in the way of me receiving money. I think their names are Andrew Asura, Albert, Leach, Alex, whatever, literally whatever. I don't ever want them near me. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They wanted to show me pictures, most likely of when they raped me, so I would be crying right now. And I would possibly be like, El tipo un cuero asqueroso. He drugged me and raped me possibly more than once. He asked Glorianisa to ask Jander to drug me to ruin my marriage with Jander. How many marriages has Genie and the ladies ruined for me? She stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, so I can't be with my man. You can decapitate Genie and the ladies Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate Carolina Chavez de esa compa que asquerosidad. Se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, steals my vehicles, gets in the You can decapitate Sarah Francis de esa compa que una asquerosidad. She stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money so I can date, trying to position herself as someone that would rape me and get my attention. Trying to be like, they're embarrassing. I've been saying on Whiskey Mommy. You can decapitate Berlin Jean that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money so I can be with my man. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. I'm shooting Brittany Akerson in self-defense one day. I'm bored. I'm still money. You can decapitate come bucket Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo sa tipa da un asco. You can decapitate come bucket Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo sa tipa da un asco. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo sa tipo da asco fo. You can decapitate come bucket Maria Angelis Aviles Lorenzo. You can decapitate come bucket Jadiel Lorenzo Chaparro. They're embarrassing, so gross. They went on to lose my virginity for me. With Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's son that I love. You can decapitate me how many sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of mercy and money are so embarrassing. What else? What else? What else? They're so stupid, they drug me, rape me just to have pictures possibly of them out with me on dates, and then they want to kill me because it was so easy for a girl to be a man and date me and have children with me. It's called respect. Do they go to a girl and say, but a girl, do you have pictures like this? Is the great Barbie? I just got a camera again. So he's trying to kill us all in the planet so that we're like, oh no, like this is the internet. Wow, de un disco. I'm 2 years old, learning about life every day. Did he try to for Kristen Stelenkov to adopt Jayden and Keilany? I'm not gonna be there ever. I don't allow disrespect towards myself, Jayden, and towards Keilany. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. What is this? I would order. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Where is my water? What else? You can decapitate Ginny Zendaliris. Suarez trying to gauge the wetness of my vagina. Da un asco. Es una puerca asquerosa. Una basura. Una asquerosidad. Anyways, my phone is about to turn off. So, 4%. I just burped. What else? What else? What else? You're embarrassing. If you give the update to John Dill as if he's my ex-husband, he's possibly my therapist. What else? Not all therapists have offices where one visits, especially if one doesn't want to get to an office to see a therapist. So my parents specifically, or one of them, may have hired him to, what is it? Entertain me from far away. With relatable content or content that I like. Same with Sebastian Yatra. What else? 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 Unborn. The people that I grew up around live for killing people, raping people, stealing from people, and then be like, oh no, what did I just do? What did I just do? That really was a good person that killed. Oh no, oh no. They're piercing, their noses in Hollywood specifically is so gross. Like always, you know that we have noses like everywhere in the body. They're like, oh no, compared my parents are like, you're amazing, kiddo. Pero they're never gonna make you ever. Velalo. I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna talk to anyone about this. ¿Qué te dijeron? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Some of them are so gross. Sex addict, porn addicts that they're like, Arlene, I'm literally trying to reduce the population to just you and me so I can rape you. So don't talk to me about people having family all over the planet. ¿Qué carajo es those people of adult age? They're embarrassing. Oh, Puerto Rico's an island where like we shall skip. So do I show skin in Texas, in Los Angeles, in Costa Rica. Where they're stupid. Those people that I grew up around, they're stupid. They think that they're hot just as like the weather in Puerto Rico. Ew, 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 ew. They're embarrassing. Again, the Capitana Eva Suarez that used to drive or still drives. Ginny and the ladies too. Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's homes that they have with me so that Ginny and the ladies would steal my vehicles. I couldn't get to anyone. Not even to myself. They're disgusting. They're cum bucket suckers. They rape, murder, and steal. ¿Cuántas veces Ginny and the ladies rape her daughter, possibly thinking that I would have pictures of me and Keilany, trying to make her jealous of daughter, mother, Jyoti. I don't brag like that to people. I don't need to have a competition about myself ever. It's called personality, it's called confidence. I have it all. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? L. Jordan and Taishna are rape babies. Well, how many trust funds did you need in the ladies collect? I heard through, I think it was Andrew Albert. They said, yeah, we invited people saying, do you want to have sex with Arlene? Get her pregnant. So they did like a whole activity where they charge people to get to Ginny and the ladies asquerosidad Jayden Lorenzo Suarez's vagina. While they collected funds that they implied that were meant for me. People were there and they're like, that's not Arlene. They're like, Arlene can mean anything. It means sit on my face. Sit on my face, there, Arlene. Just to gauge who would have given me a trust for Jayden and Keilany. They're always gauging. You can decapitate Ginny Jandali's come bucket, Jayden Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Nurse's sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of my saving money. They're disgusting, they're embarrassing. Ew. You can decapitate Jordan and Tyson Agilesti. If they steal my money, get in the way of my receiving money, stay in my homes without my permission, or steal my vehicles.
What else? Vega. Nayelis Varga Fea. She's a great baby for. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Jonah Vargas that steals from me. Gets in the way of me receiving money, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, trying to rape me, trying to get a conversation with me. They're embarrassing. What else? 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 I went through like a whole week of mocking them by asking people the island of Puerto Rico. So who wants to tell me that I'm hot? And they're like, "That's the weather here." Maybe 5 people by the end of the week. They're like, OMG, yo ni te quería matar. Pero finalmente desperté de que yo no soy sensual y sexy como el termómetro. ¡Oh! What else? What else? Anyways, I'm gonna read more about the Fulanito, fulanita also did an intervention con eso de la temperatura. Why you're not raping me? Entonces people sometimes will praise me. Por eso es que tú me gustas. Porque you don't rape me and you want good for me. You're like a mother, even though my mother tells me this. What else? 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 I'm bored. It's like, Nina, hotness comes from sensuality. Vete, siéntate en un sitio tranquila, do yoga, or nene, vete, haz yoga, piensa en tus atributos, lo que te hace ser a ti mismo, a ti misma, para así tranquilidad. Y no que eres solamente comes en el todo, en el pene, para la gente disfrutar. Sí, what is that? I haven't said that in a while. Si ves lo equivalente de un termómetro que solamente dirige la temperatura que hay en el clima en la isla comparado con tu todo o tu pene, estás equivocado y estás equivocada. Porque literalmente you're missing out. I'm already seeking the death penalty for you because you're over the age of 18. I'm proud of you that you're rehabilitating yourself. Maybe I won't have to continue doing so. Porque me he dado cuenta, sí, fulanito o fulanita. Siempre que me ve y me saluda, me quiere besar, and I'm like, no, se no va directamente a mi pene, no lo quiero, no la quiero. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm supposed to be on WPR. Or that was just as a teen. They stole my vehicles, they stole my money, they stole my homes. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my panty nueva, se la pone, la dejan sucia en mi casa as an act of terrorism, so I can't get my belongings from my homes, so that I'm not educating people on TV for them to keep raping. They're disgusting. Why are they still alive? You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that without my permission wears my brand new panties, leaves them dirty in my home, I've heard. As an act of terrorism, so that I don't enter my own home right now. I don't have electricity in this apartment. And I don't have money. I have like $4 and something cents. I'm not illegally prostituting myself to a cum bucket that wants to rape me ever. They may have drugged me. They may have had Gloria Risa drug me and rape me. I don't want that ever to happen. Just for the fact that it already happened. If it happened, I want the FBI to kill those people that steal from me, that get in the way of me receiving money, that have raped me. I'm not just looking for like plan to rape me, and it's a definite concrete plan that they have. Like past has raped me, kill it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I miss you, Jonathan. If you're watching this. But he's just my therapist, and that's just part of whatever. I miss Jayden. I miss Keilany. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, that could be my therapist. Janelle, if anything, I don't ever think that I'll pursue him, even when I'm financially stable. He must be super busy. He must have like thousands of wives. What else? I assume very busy and not interested in me. What else? What else? What else? You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's Air Blue Sky. Blue Sky Designs con Lucas de Pensando straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY. I am Tire Shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/F/Arlene-Lorenzo-Azevedo. Asking for $1 billion through my GoFundMe campaign is the most that I can ask through one single campaign on GoFundMe.com. Do I have a house with John in San Antonio? Do I have a house in Brickell? What else? Yeah, just thinking of my best friend, or like I really fuck him. That's why I get quiet in front of them sometimes. What? That is the perfect. Could be my newest friend, hater, or do I want like right now? Right now, I can't have it because I have no stability and I'm an adult. What else? What else? What else? I love Phoenix. I love Phoenix. What What else? I'm bored. Said I feel that it so warmed me that I would possibly be selling my artwork online and fail because my purpose in life is much more greater than just selling my art. It's publicly that's my best attribute. Publicly failing, still smiling, and never seeking attention from me. Yeah, por concierto. Possibly, some people say, oh, some people don't want to be like, oh, llevo por 5 años. This is an invasion of their privacy posting. What they say to abuse her. It's a miracle she has. It's counter speech. So some people, so that they don't get depressed, they're like, some go a little bit deeper, say we thought concierto was gonna be 3 months after. So like the first week that she was on Facebook, we were like, John, prepárate para cantar sinfónico, para que yo no me mate, porque los Lorenzo y los Acevedo, algunos y algunas, quieren que yo me mate just because. Porque behind the scenes, they're like, ay, ¿cómo está Fernandita Malavesa? No está. Ya parió otro bebé. Ay, ya me enviaron un regalito. And they're like, invítame al baby shower. Yo quiero ser la madrina de ese bebé. Da un asco. And they're like, ay, trae el bebé a la próxima orgía. What else? They're embarrassing most everyone that I got from. They cling onto people. Oh, una asquerosidad. Oh, what else? 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 I'm bored. We with a shoe in the face one day. That Albert was kissing me, wasn't so you bound that he would kill Gloria Nirsa, that I wouldn't ever get a chance to rehabilitate her, because if he could have killed her right there when I was 3, he would have. I don't ever want that cum bucket near me. You can like Cavite Albert Suarez if that's his name, that steals from me, that gets in the way of me receiving money. He and I painted together decades ago. He's a sex addict, he's a porn addict. So he's most likely stolen my artwork, my money, so I can date him and then back on Joriqueo. A la combo que eres, "Ay, yo soy tan linda y Arlene no me quiere." To get guaranteed an orgasm. I need new teeth. and electricity in my apartment. So I went into 2020 knowing that I wouldn't talk to any of them privately. Porque uno quiere que me case con el Lorenzo para que el Lorenzo me viole like I felt during toddler exploration when I was 2, so that I would run to his arms, literally. There's that one, Andrew. Albert quiere que yo compare mi closet while I have nothing with girls that had 2 sets of grandparents just to make himself feel not guilty for stealing from me and getting in the way of receiving money and doing come bucketry. So girls, he cried to me. He's like, they turned 18. And they're still girls. You were right. I made me more than that was sex. And then like, why am I gonna change and be a grown woman if you already give me everything? I'm the blast. What else? El otro literalmente, pero for a reason, wants me to get on all fours, show my literally my asshole for everyone to see that he bit a piece of it when I was 5 years old. Is that him? To see if it's still there, the missing piece or scar, or not. Well, they steal one's money, well, they make sure that one starves so that later to call one a slut and be like, you're so facilita. There's people that don't want me to remember I have a crush on Jayden. There's people that want David Ledesma to trap me into marriage so that I'm in a marriage where I'm getting raped every day, miserable, while he belittles me that he's a man and he has so many women and men. And he steals from me. And I have no way out. I just filed a rape report against David Ledesma a few weeks ago. What else? Through the police. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez's sons that rape me, that steal my money, they get in the way of receiving money. Some of them stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles. Literally have said to myself, my face, everyone in your marriage with Janet, I'm going to make sure that you and your girl don't have kids by coercing a girl to prank you for not taking me out on a date, showing me that you're a woman of worth. I have no obligation to take him out on a date. It's just disgusting. What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? My siblings want to try to force me to marry Melvin San Lorenzo so that I feel raped every day and I'm not happy. For my siblings then to go on to marry what is their CEO, de Aritzia. And be like, we're so happy in Canada! They're embarrassing. You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo, you can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo, you can decapitate Jimmy Lorenzo Acevedo. I haven't talked to Melvin Samuel Lorenzo in I saw him briefly for like literally 5 minutes at Jimmy Jandaliris Lorenzo's. So I was on where I'm like, do I kill you in self-defense? But you are not so sure. And that sort of thing. I know that wasn't even like a conversation. Literally, it was just hi, bye, that's it. Like, how's the weather? Oh, yes, the food there's so good. And as such. You can decapitate Melvin Samuel Lorenzo if he stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. and or steals my money. I'm not the FBI. I'm too long to find out. They thought that I'm humanitarian, Greenpeace. I won't ever kill a roach, and that I will seek the death penalty for them, for stealing from me, for getting in the way of me receiving money, for staying in my homes without my permission, for stealing my vehicles. They thought that Gloria Nirsa Ramon were turning me into Miss Goody two shoes, and once I'm away from Gloria Nirsa and Ramon, and I have mayoría de edad, I'm gonna turn into irresponsable. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. What else am I trying to avoid? Isabel Muñiz reminding me de que ella se lo mamá de Ledesma y que él me violó. You can decapitate Isabel Muñiz. You can decapitate David Ledesma. They raped me in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. And like one way or another, we're gonna get your vagina fixture, girl. One way or another. Another reason why I don't talk to everyone behind the scenes. I don't want to find out if Manuelito's that also 9 years younger than me hates me. He's so pretty. I just want to remember him that way, that he's so pretty. And if any of them have a chance, it's hopefully 20 years younger than me. If that exists, and 9 years younger than me that haven't raped me. And to my knowledge, I don't know anything about Isabela Sanchez 1995 account. If it's him, what else? 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 ¿Por qué que le voy a dar trabajo? If he's willing, possibly. When I'm financially stable. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else am I trying to avoid? Behind the scenes in 2020. Don't put my name out there in your Facebook page. So that I wouldn't expose them for having messaged me privately, abusing me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I didn't want Berenice Venegas to cry to me, but let me be your only one. Let's be lesbians together. Puñetas, si lesbians han existido por toda la vida. They steal from one and then they want to seclude one to where they try to make one think that there's no lesbians ever in life. To be like, well, let's be lesbians together. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm purposely avoiding by not talking to my family of origin, hearing how my brother raped Sarah porque es americana. Same Sarah. Turns out that everybody knew Sarah Francis, which is come back at una asquerosidad. What else? What else? What else? What else? She stays in my homes without my permission. She steals my vehicles. She gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money so I can't be with my man. Well, my man that isn't my man porque él no es hombre is trying to kill me. So that whatever no one else is. Quite literally. How many penises, so many orgasms can a penis give in a day? Those people that I grew up around are so disgusting. They're manipulative, so gross. Like, if I want to get on this one, I just have to make sure that he gets mad with his brother because then on Tuesdays he and his brothers make love to each other. So on Tuesdays, I'm gonna say, Alex, necesito una caja de pollo con papas de Chanos en Aguadilla a las 3 de la tarde. And I know that they get late at 4 already. And Alex says, I can't. Alex! ¿Tú quieres que yo siga siendo tu esposa, verdad? Si tú no me compras esa caja de pollo con papas desde la tarde de los martes, te dejo. And he's like, really? Then I'm gonna head over to church and hear how I got divorced because I didn't get the woman a box of chicken. Like, this is gonna be so disgusting. Yeah, whatever. I'll get you your box of chicken. Guys! For your knowledge, I'm available on Tuesdays at 4. If you want. Nena, mandé a Alex a buscarme pollo con papa y ella está esperándome en la casa. Chequeé mi teléfono. I'm just here with the guys. I'm like, ¡ah! ¡Lo interrumpí! Allí está Alex, me texteó mi amiga, la vecina. Me dijo, mira, nena, hombre, que Alex está aquí con el pollo con papa. ¿Qué hago con el pollo con papa? ¿Me da el pollo con papa a mí? Acabo de regresar a tu casa, que él va para allá, me dijo. Y Alex llega, que está bien pendejo, bien bruto, y dice, ¿pero qué tú haces aquí? Sí, te veo el sábado. Oh, bebecito. Oh my God, my wife is so amazing. I don't know what she was here. Dumbfounded, stupid sex addicts, cum buckets. They're porn addicts. Disgusting! Just to not hear at a party that they divorce over that. Well, screenshot de todo lo que ella habló con la vecina, de todo lo que habló con la amiga, de cómo, maté a Alex, me compré pollo con papá y me metí yo en la orilla de sus hermanos de meter. Y después Alex, el estúpido, llegó y me dijo, sí, bebecita, te veo el sábado, para no divorciarse de mí, no tener que escuchar en la iglesia. Que nos divorciamos solamente por pollo con papá. They're disgusting decades ago. Ew. So Alex is never gonna make time to date me, even if he has money that belongs to me. And I'm okay with that because I don't do cum bucket. So I'm happier alone, living my life. Me and my hobbies. Who's giving me money? You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's Air Blue Sky. Blue Sky Designs con lo que estoy pensando. Streetwear. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop. INTYIAFAY Entire Shop. My GoFundMe campaign is GoFundMe.com/F/Arlene-Lorenzo-Acevedo. My phone is turning off soon. Anyways, I purposely don't talk to anyone in my family of origin to not hear after every one of my complaints. And just what is say, llegamos. I'm like, ¿llegamos a dónde si yo no tengo dinero para salir o hacer algo? Tú eres bruto. Fodo. Todo lo que yo digo es, llegamos a la pena de muerte, fucking pendejo. That apparently is my end goal with you then. He mocks me, he steals my money so I can't live, and he's like, Arlene, en vez like, fui aquí, hice esto. Voy para allá, voy para acá. El tipo un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. He's disgusting. You can decapitate me. I mean, sorry, so it's the sons that rape me. They steal my money. They get in the way of receiving money. It's May 17, 2025. I'm ending this live. It's turning off soon. 3 people are watching. 6